YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everyone this morning?
The master is here.
Coming on early. I think we'll get a move, so I want to go ahead and open mic. Good morning, Rudy. Or take my mic thing off. All right. Let's see what we can do here, guys.
I am here, Aiken, but no need to acknowledge the masters here. It's all great.
Good morning, Dennis. Like to see us move up here. I kind of like that wick. Not gonna lie, because you got to think about this for a minute, right? If we look at it, and I'm gonna show it on a, you see it here, right? So here's your low, come back down, put in a low, and sweep it, right? So if you go down to like the lower time frames, makes a lot more sense, you know, to a lot of you guys that don't quite get why. So if people are longing in this area here, bottom of this range, right, and we came down and we put in this low, well, they sweep that low in order to pull the longs out. The only thing that I don't like is I would love to see the range actually swept. I'd like to see them actually come down, take the bottom of this range, and get shorts in, right? To where this, now, what they'd look at as resistance rather than support. I mean, I realized shorts came in, we came up, we probably grabbed their stops there. So, I mean, they stopped in profit, let's just say, for the guys that, you know, ran their stops here. So, most longs are out now, you'd think, right? But I'd love to see shorts involved. I'd love to see some stop losses where we can actually see shorts. Now, we can do it at the top of the range too, right? Same thing. We can run up here, you know, we can wait for shorts to get involved right here and then run through their stop losses at the top as well. I love this range here. I mean, I love this area for recovery. We've got a ton of wickless candles. I mean, it was a pretty aggressive move down, so it'll be a pretty aggressive move up if we can get into that area again, you would assume, you know, fast move, false move, but just have to wait and see. Crown's laughing. What are you laughing about, Crown? The master? Dennis is the master. He's here. Reminds me of Ali. You guys seen that movie? Or some of you have. Some of you may not have. The champ is here. It's great when he walks in like that. You never watched it? You should check. You should catch that movie. It's a pretty good movie, all joking aside, Dennis. Ali, it's pretty good. Walks out and you want to talk about a guy that, you know, but was super cocky, and that's probably what, you know, kept him so good at the end of the day. But anyways, he went in, you know, the underdog, I believe is what it was. It's been a long time since I watched it. But he came in as like the underdog, and he comes into the building and he's like hitting the tables and stuff. He's like, the champ is here. Boom, 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 boom. The champ is here. And of course he wasn't the champ. It's just the point of it. It was amazing.
I got one for the Black Eyed Peas. The princess is here.
There you go, Naked. Sometimes it's that thought process, though, guys. Honestly, sometimes you want to have that. Sometimes you want to have that cocky confidence. Obviously not when it's not needed, but you know what I'm saying. There's definitely times when it will help as well, right? The Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah. That was that was a movie too, right? The Champ.
How about that 4 o'clock move, huh? Anybody catch that, or somebody get wrecked?
What was it, Aiken? 4 a.m.?
4 o'clock yesterday, right as the market was closing. It was like 4:20, with they spiked up and spiked down, took the whole range. I fortunately caught that shit. Hell yeah!
Not on gold, right? Must be Nasdaq.
Nasdaq. It was Nasdaq.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say. What did I tell you guys? 350 to 4 o'clock. That's where you want to pay attention to Nasdaq. Everybody always asks me, when's Nasdaq move? That's when it moves. 350 to 4 o'clock. That 10 minutes. If you can't trade any other time, that's the best time to trade Nasdaq if you're just looking for a move. Just make sure you're on the right side of it.
Yeah.
But it's great between 350 and 4 o'clock. That's why I used to trade Nasdaq 2 to 4, because you always get that move there. The only disadvantage you have, right, and it depends on the company you're with. If your company closes at 4:15, you got to make sure that you're out, of that 4 o'clock move pretty briskly, because you'll get shut down, right? To where, some of the companies stay open. Apex, Leeloo, companies like that, you don't close your positions until 5. Actually, Leeloo, and this is just an insider, guys, and I know most of you guys don't trade them, you don't like the payouts, but they actually let you stay open on eval. You can stay open after close. So essentially, if you have a position right now, right, and the close comes, your position just stays active through the close and back into open, and you're rocking and rolling again. And there's a few companies out there that allow they call it overnight, right? Which actually is 1 hour. There's a few companies that offer that. Leeloo doesn't actually offer that on the PA side. That's the only disadvantage of it. I don't believe anyways. Like, we've never tried it with PA, but they're not supposed to. They have an account. I forget what it's called, but they do have an account that allows you to keep open overnight. But on all their evals, I know they allow overnight, and I only found it out because I was in a trade that I ended up leaving open on one of their accounts about a year or so ago, and it was by mistake, and it opens up after hours and is back open, and I'm like, wow, they leave it open. So on evals, I know they do. On PAs, not so sure. We haven't tried it there, but could be. She is vicious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she can be that way. She can be that way. And then you got, does anybody watch House? Has anybody ever watched House?
Yeah, I watch it all the time when I get home.
Okay, so in queue is Amber. Heartless bitch. If you guys ever saw when it... Show. Yeah, if anybody ever saw when House... Yeah, the TV show House. The world. What the... Yeah, when Amber was applying to be one of House's... Yeah. I like House. But when Amber was applying to be one of House's on House's teams, and he always called her cutthroat bitch. That's NQ. That's what it was. Cutthroat bitch. That's what it was. I'll say Amber. That's NQ. So hopefully NYSE will give us something here, guys. I don't hate the long here, but I'm not going to get involved yet. On the 800 tick, it looks okay. I'm going to wait. I'd like to see it break the range first. I'm telling you, I'd like to see the long. I really would. Don't hate it. I mean, if we go down, we go down. We'll trade it, guys. But see what I'm saying? If we go down, right, and you're looking at this, just like me. If we go down and we break out the bottom of the range, what do we got? Well, we got this wick here. You see how we're barely going to move any? And we've already essentially grabbed that to the 0.5. So we got to recover that wick. What do we got next? These wicks here, right? Which is good and fine. Don't get me wrong. I don't care which way we trade it. I don't want to be biased, but look at this move. That's what we get to recover if we break out of the top and start moving up. So I really like the long here. Will we get an opportunity to trade long? Maybe not, guys, but I really like the long. I'd rather be on this side of it. I'd love to see him come down, sweep these lows, and get your breakout traders involved, right? Get the breakout traders involved, and maybe even, you know, essentially get the breakout traders involved and make everybody think that it's, you know, one of these numbers right here. Again, can we get all this? Maybe not. Retest, continuation, and then we trade it back up because now everybody's short. Ugliness like this. And then we'll trade it back up in range and hope that we can break the highs, because what'll happen once we're in range, right? Though I'll try to short here, thinking, okay, we missed the short here. We got stopped. Come up here. They expect the bounce to go back down, and then hopefully they'll get involved again. But that's a perfect world, guys. I don't know if we'll get that. Maybe we'll just get the shorts coming into the top, and we can trade through them. I really would love to see the longs. Not saying it'll happen. That's just what I would really love to see, right? Agents. Yeah. I pulled that 715 on long at 7 in and out quick. Very nice, Dennis. Very nice. Like I said, if you guys are paying attention to what I talk about all the time, you can easily get involved in, you know, several different areas as we trade this through. It's just, I'm looking for that move, that actual real move. That's really what I want to see. Wait patiently, hoping to see it, and hopefully we'll see it here. Downside on the 800. Yeah. Maybe 930. We'll see. I saw a Ray in here. He was here for a brief minute, then was gone. He came over from Crypto Bum server. Maybe he'd stay once I open mic, but maybe not.
She's looking like she wants to break out. But she's like, nah, not yet, boy. Paints don't come off yet.
I know. Just playing tricks. Oh, holy moly. Who didn't tell me about Dixie? What's going on here? What a pump. Nothing else did anything. Dixie pumps, nothing moves. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Good for you, Dixie. Wow. got to see something. Say no FOMO. No FOMO, Dennis. No FOMO. We got to wait. We got to wait. Nothing's here is the problem. She's banging around. That Dixie pump is very interesting. Dixie pump, nothing moved. That is very interesting. Yeah. Just stay calm. Hang indicator. I hadn't seen no signals at all. Pie. Who's watching Pie now? Very nice. I went ahead and pulled up the chart. I'm like, hey, I'll go ahead and put the pie chart on here too. Why not? Killed crypto? Did he? I don't know. I got a question.
I know he didn't just say that.
I got a question for you, Crown. You know what's funny? Why are the alts not doing anything?
Because we waiting, boys.
Yeah.
Patience.
Yeah, what is going on with them alts, guys? I mean, I'm not trading crypto anymore, so I shouldn't even be having these conversations. I'm out of the crypto game. Well, I'm invested in Pi, but I'm out of the crypto game. So I've got a few holdings here and there. Not much. Anyway, Bitcoin's going down. You know, it already broke. Looks very bearish. Not gonna lie, looks bearish, right? Everybody's saying, okay, well, gotta go down, right? Why are the altcoins not going nowhere then? I mean, if anything, they're going up, right? So, super crazy. It goes against everything in me to not be excited when she's banging around. Yes. Yes.
Bitcoin's been bearish since like 110K. I'm surprised people still bought that shit at 110.
Yeah. That's because it's going to 500K. What are you talking about, man? That's what everybody will tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying they're wrong. I don't know. Dennis, you kill me. You got me thinking of like, never mind. I don't want to tell you what you got me thinking about. You got me thinking, I'm inside your head right now. And there's like some chick with a mini skirt shaking it. I don't know. Stop, man. Stop doing this. Sitting over 3,000 Pi that I mined on the app. Absolutely great. Size the great. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I've got almost 1,900, and I think the wife, she has like over. I'm trying to think. She's got like. I think she might almost have 4K.
What is Pi tied to?
What's it tied to? I don't know.
Yeah, you know, like some people mine their stuff at home for.
Yeah, no. It's just an app. It's just an app, Aiken.
Oh.
You just put it on your phone. Yeah.
What's it do? Don't tell me it mines.
Yeah, no, the phone mines it. Yes. Lost Avoids. I can send you a link, I think. You understand how the lockout up thing works. Sias the Great, I don't completely understand it, but the wife, she locked up 90% for 5 years, and she's mining at a super fast rate now.
I have 10 phones. Would that do anything?
You have what?
I have like 10 phones laying around. I'm not being stupid. I'm being serious. Like I just have old phones.
I don't know, Aiken. I know that you have to do KYC. So the problem is you'd have to have 10 people. You know what I mean? Like, if you had 10 people to put for each of those, yeah, whoever has Pi, send me your invites. Yeah, I can do it. I did it when we first started the server. When we first started the server, Lost of Voice, what I did, and this was, what, 2 freaking years ago, right? And I sent out the link and I said, here, guys, you know, everybody mine some Pi. If you mine some Pi, all of us will make money. 2 years ago, you know what everybody said? Oh, it's a scam. It's a scam. They're going to steal my information, and it's a big scam, and I'm going to get, you know, I don't know what they thought was going to happen. I guess they thought they were going to get hacked or something. So if 2 years ago, all the people in the server would have, you know, joined up and did Pi, you realize how many Pi we'd have today? We would be killing it. How much is it worth? Right now, here's your chart, Lost and Voids. It's 274.49.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how it mines on your phone.
Yes.
Like, I get how it
Yes,
does on the computer,
Mr.
but
Watermelon. Yes, Mr. Watermelon, it's worth it because you mine pi. Like I said, I've been mining pi. Okay, just think about this for a minute. And again, everybody could say, oh, well, it's only been $3. Well, that's fine. All right, $3. And between the wife and me, I think we have right around, I don't know, 6,000 pi. So you figure that. That's what we've got. Is it a ton of money over the last, 5 years of mining? No, it's not, right? But do you expect pi to stay at $3? I don't. I expect that pi is going to go to at least 30. At least $30. Yeah, Dennis says 100K. I could see it.
if I wanted this, I bought a pie for $30.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Mr. Watermelon, because it doesn't work off your hardware from your phone. I don't know how it works. Dennis, help me. Does anybody know?
How does it mine? If it doesn't use hardware, how does it mine? That's
I don't know.
I kind of see this point.
I could tell you, Aiken, that it doesn't matter what kind of phone you have because I ran it on my old phone and I ran it on my new phone. So my old phone at the time was a S, I don't know what, S something, right? But my new phone is a S24 Ultra. It's not mining any different. So I don't think it has to do with the hardware on your phone. I don't know.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do you, like, what are you doing to get that reward? Nobody just gives you free coins. Like, you have to do something in return for those coins.
I does. Yeah, you don't do nothing in return. You just push mine every 24 hours and you watch an ad. So, and the problem that we had, right, is we don't mine super fast. Why? Because here we have a server of 1,000+ people, and we said, hey, 2 years ago, hey, everybody jump on board, and nobody did it. If we had even a quarter of the server, we'd be mining pi at a rate that'd be absolutely phenomenal. We'd all be rich off pi. We could all, we would have had thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pi, but nobody got involved 2 years ago like I asked them to. Just telling you.
I mean, I've mined like coins before, and I've mined it physically on my laptops. That's what I was. It was different for me to hear that you don't really do anything. You just watch an ad. One ad every 24 hours.
Yeah, because you got to. Basically, what you got to do is you got to push mine every 24 hours. Yep. You push mine every 24 hours. We've been mining for like 5 years now, but the problem is, right? The more people you have mining, it's like a pyramid scheme, right? As you call it that.
That's it.
The more people you have mining, the more pi you get. Well, it's nothing to do with the hardware. It's kind of like a timer that had to be reset. Yeah, mining is actually a strong word. It was just a button we had to press daily. Yeah. Sias the Great. Yeah, exactly. They're telling what it is. I don't really understand it, Aiken. Not going to say that I do. However, I know that the more people you have in your network, the faster all of us mine. So if 2 years ago, when I dropped this thing, way back when, I dropped the link for everybody to get involved. If 2 years ago, everybody would have did it, we would have been considered, because we are considered pioneers, unfortunately, and not trying to tell anybody not to mine now, but you get extra mining just for being a pioneer. So essentially 2 years ago, you actually mined faster because you started 2 years ago. Now, you're not a pioneer anymore. So whoever jumps on board now doesn't mine as fast. If 2 years ago, everybody would have jumped on board like I tried to get everybody to, we'd have tons and tons and tons and tons of pi. Between all of us, we'd have tons and tons and tons and tons of pi. Tons.
And you can physically, like at any moment right now, you can go and get rid of it.
Right now, you can get rid of it. Yeah, you couldn't have 2 years ago. Now you can sell it. Yes, but you're mining so much slower. Here's the thing, guys. There you go. That is a.
I think that's Empire?
Yeah, that's the wife's link. I think to her pie.
Claim one pie. You can go to the store and get a pie.
Yeah, There you go. That's ours. Again, this is the same one that we dropped 2 years ago, guys. But now it's not, I mean, I'm not saying that it's not great to get involved. I'm just saying that at this point, there's been a lot went on. If you would have got involved two years ago, things would have been much, much, much better. Just saying. Now it's been released. 2 years ago, there were so many people that claimed that Pi wasn't even going to make it to market. They said, oh, this thing's never even going to go live. So there's no point. This is a scam. Not even going to go live. And now it's went live. You know, after all the haters claimed that it didn't, it did now.
Is it tied to like a wallet? How do you
Yeah, you got to set up a wallet and you got to do KYC. So if anybody doesn't want to do that, don't be part of it because you'll never be able to get your Pi out. So you didn't realize it was live till yesterday. It just came live, Dennis, like 3 days ago? Something? It's not been live very long. But all joking aside, Aiken, all of the pioneers, all of us have been mining it for years. We didn't think, we weren't sure, let's put it that way, that it was ever going to go live. And this was all the people who their rationale was, oh, I'm not going to mess with it because it'll never get live. Well, I don't know how, well, I'm not going to ask you your age, Aiken, because I don't care for people asking mine, but I guarantee you were alive, right, when Bitcoin came to market. And what did you think? I know what I thought. Bullshit. I thought this is a freaking joke. No way. I'm not getting involved with this crap. And now look at it. 100K later, we think, man, I wish I would have bought me $100 worth of Bitcoin at 0.0001. I remember when dudes were using thousands of Bitcoin to buy a pizza. So, yep. Yeah, for me, there's nothing to lose. Just put the button. So I do it anyway. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. You do it on your phone. There's nothing to lose. There's nothing to lose. Yeah. So dude, there's nothing to lose.
If I mine Bitcoin like I mine Pi,
yeah.
Shit, that dude that went to prison for the scam.
I actually mined some Bitcoin back in the day. It's sitting in my hard drive.
Yeah, Dennis, that's the whole thing. And I mean, the craziest thing in the world about Bitcoin is nobody believed in it either, right? It was the same thing. And I remember when I didn't. The reason that I believed in Bitcoin was because, like I said, I got a bunch of Bitcoin paid out from BetOnline at $8,800. You know, so I was in Bitcoin when it hit 8,800. That's when I was originally in Bitcoin. And then I realized there's more to this. And I mine Bitcoin too. We used to mine it through NiceHash. Yeah, we used to mine it through NiceHash. I don't do it much anymore. But I used to mine it through NiceHash back when. But
NiceHash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to use. That's how I got my my Doge and my Bitcoin.
Yeah. I only did Bitcoin, but yeah, I got Bitcoin.
I've only ever bought Bitcoin to fund a trading account because I was using Henko Trade.
Ooh.
Biggest debacle of my life because I PayPal and they charge the shit out of you.
I was going to say, that's the biggest scam. Dennis, you want to talk about one of the biggest scams out there, and I don't want to start hating on people, but people know who pushes Henko Trade. Not saying anything, Aiken, and they will send these guys. I've seen it happen in a live stream. They claim that they've caught this position with some YouTubers that push Henko Trade, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm in this position." Oh, after they said they were in no positions. Oh, I just caught 200 pips. And Henko Trade will send them their actual broker statements claiming that they entered there. And the reason is because these people are pushing Henko Trade so much that Henko Trade's making so much money that they'll give them broker statements saying whatever they want. And Aiken, I'm not trying to hate on the people that like that trade, but you know who I'm talking about, sadly. Don't say it out loud. We're live. But you know who I'm talking about. I used to watch them back in the day. I don't even know if it's them anymore.
I did.
Y'all in the theories. No, it's true. Look up Henko Trade, Aiken. No lie. I saw that guy, and I'm not going to say his name. I'll just say D. I saw that guy in a trade. I actually used to have video of it. I don't know if I still do. But anyways, he was not in a trade, Aiken, right? And he said he's sitting here and somebody asked in the chat. This is back when I used to watch him. I know you guys all watch him. I'm not hating on him. Just do what you do. Anyway, I saw him on a live stream. I'm sitting here watching him. It's been probably 2 years ago, maybe even more. Right when they first came to the scene, and man, poor got mentored through him, paid him all kinds of money, got nothing. These guys are con artists. But anyway, either way, and dude, somebody asked him in the chat 5 minutes prior, "Are you in any trades right now?" He says no. And then the news hit. This big pump candle happened. It's either pump candle, dump candle, doesn't matter. And he's like, "Oh, guys, there it is. Got 200 pips there on that one." And I was like, dude, 5 minutes ago, you weren't in a fucking trade. Are you kidding me? Got 500 pips? Well, the thing was they were pushing Hanko Trade so big back then. Hanko Trade got, if you go and Google it, you'll see what I'm talking about. They actually got exposed. So you could play like you're in a position with Hanko Trade and just ask them, say, "Hey, you know, I took the position right before that pump. Can you go ahead and give me a brokerage statement saying so?" And they'll just drop you a brokerage statement so you can show your whole community that you made this big trade that you were never even involved in. Joke. Absolute joke. But I know people like them. Supply demand is where it's at, guys. Doesn't matter to me. I'm on, like I said, I'm unpopular. I don't care. I get all my financial advice from BitBoy Lost in Voices. Okay.
Did you guys register with your email or with your phone number? Because it just keeps timing out when you try to do with a phone number.
Hold on. Let me ask the wife. I didn't do any of it. Give me a second.
She said, "Give me your phone. I'm installing this shit."
Yeah, phone number. She said phone number.
Interesting.
Hey, Landon.
Yeah, because I'm
London L.
hit some.
Good morning. Good morning. I don't know a ton about it, Aiken. The wife does all of it. If you ask me anything about technology, you're lucky I can keep up with this Discord and get everything right with these live streams without messing it up, all joking aside. I just did the pie thing, downloaded. Yeah, Dennis, that's
like the old reality.
Yep. All right, Initians. Nice. Yeah, if you guys sign up, like I said, we tried to do it 2 years ago. We dropped it in the server 2 years ago. If you go back 2 years ago in the server, when the server began, we dropped the link so that everybody could be part of this. So,
reality, ask the wife if it benefits us if we're already mining or have been since it started. Does it benefit us to add you to our circle too?
let me see.
I mean, my wife says it probably would be. Let's see if your wife has the same.
Yes, she said the same. What'd you just drop, Lost and Voids? What's Marco? Why are you dropping codes? What's that?
Oh.
Yeah, what you doing?
The testing list is out today.
Immediate ban.
Good morning, Kick.
I'm gonna giggle if Nancy Pelosi's on it.
Hold on, who dropped the Lost and Voids? Open your mic. What you doing, man? Yeah, I'm about to delete that message for real. I don't know who that is. He deleted it. What are you dropping, my guy? Hook me up with what you're trying.
Breaking rules.
Yeah, right? The hell?
That's a timeout. That's right. Right click timeout. Sorry, Void.
Wife just tapped me and told me I'm not mining. Okay, fine. Let me mine. Jeez.
Like James Bond. Push the button, James. Push the button.
Right.
Here we go. Let me start mining.
Fucking,
I didn't realize I would
waited for
mine
a
it.
Bond movie to come out. Been waiting so long for a Bond movie, bro. Where's it
So
at?
don't you have to use phone numbers to connect for security circle?
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, man. The wife
I'll send
does all
send
this.
your wife my number, but I'll give it to you to give to her because I don't want it to sound creepy. Here's my number.
I'm not worried, Dennis. I'll be honest with you.
I'm not either. My wife is sitting here, so I'd have got beat if it was creepy.
See, exactly. Like these.
Yeah, that's gonna appreciate tacos as much as reality does. So nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Dennis
funny.
already knows. But by the time we get to this point, there isn't those things aren't problems anymore.
Well, you should have been on the stream yesterday after in reality, because I sighed and my wife is in the bedroom and everybody on stream heard her go, "I heard you sigh. What'd you fuck up?" Damn.
They're always 12 steps ahead. It's not 2, it's not 1. They're always 12 fucking steps ahead.
Dude, she's 3 miles ahead, like an oversized road escort going, "You ain't gonna make it under that bridge."
Mm-hmm. Initian, you never did crypto. You don't understand that thing. All it is, Initian, is you mine every day. Every 24 hours, it'll ask you to mine, and you just push the mine button. You sometimes you'll get a ad. Sometimes you won't. Normally, the ads are for a game. You just let the ad play, exit out, and you go on. That's all you do. There's nothing more to it. I will tell you, mine's super slow now. And this is why I said 2 years ago when we dropped it in the server, right?
You were getting like 0.10, 0.1,
yeah,
0.2.
there was tons of mining, and if we all would have got on board then, if everybody would have jumped on ship then, we'd be mining at a super high rate here in the server. I mean, all of us would be on the same network and mining super fast, because it's a security network is how it works, and the more you have, the faster you mine.
Oh.
So we would have did super good, but nobody jumped on. So
They're sucking in sellers.
Olson's Empire. Okay, I think I got the right code. Olson's Empire. Yeah, okay, submit. Yeah, welcome to Pi.
beautiful. Loss of Void says, sorry, I was trying to share the text. I don't know what that means. I don't know nothing about it, Loss of Voids. I just know that I want everybody to be like on the same network if we can, rather than like dropping somebody else's stuff. Unless that was yours. If that was yours, then it's one thing. I think so. Hey, I'm no expert on these things.
Gotcha, okay.
You give me a quick explanation of the Pi stuff. Are you? Oh yeah, you're here. Okay.
It says your current, I think that thing might be fucked up because it says your current role is Pioneer. I just registered. I'm a Pioneer.
Maybe because you got under our deal, you're a Pioneer then.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't know. Probably someone advertising a referral link. Lost some voice, then don't drop referral links, my guy. Don't do that. Oh my jeez. We don't want other people. We don't want other people. Anyway, Landon, Pi. It's just it's a coin, right? Are you watching my screen? Here's where it is right now. 2 years ago when we we started this 5 years ago, but 2 years ago when we dropped in the server, this wasn't live. It just came live. Let me look here. On this was the release right here. So it just came live on the 20th. So it's been live for 7 days. That's it. And in 7 days, we've went from a low of 9 cents, it looks like, to a high of $3. I already know. I don't even have to look at it because $9 or $3 were at dump yesterday. What do we expect? Well, you know, we're no geniuses here, but I expect that it can get to $30 at least. My opinion. They're already accepting it at businesses here in Florida. Crown pointed that out to me, and
What is?
I saw it too. Pi's accepted at businesses right now in Florida. They have ATMs in New York City, I believe, as well, and I think somewhere else.
Shit.
They're supposed to. If you listen to Pi, and again, this is from the guys who invented it, so you got to kind of take that with a grain of salt. But they claim they will overtake Bitcoin. They are going to be the digital currency. Is that true or not? Take it for what it is. I mean, I'm not going to doubt Bitcoin's not a great currency.
No.
People don't understand that Bitcoin was just first. It's not good. Sadly, I'd love to tell you that it's different than that, and Bitcoin's some great asset, but in reality, it's not. It's really piss poor way to do it. It was just the first, and that's why it still reigns the first. But at some point in time, can Bitcoin be overthrown? I truly believe so. Yeah, I think it will at some point in time. Now, will it be pi? I'm not going to say that. We could have said the same thing when Luna was here. We would have said, oh, well, Luna's going to be the one. And we saw how that went. So Luna was great when it was. But the use case on these coins are much better than it is on Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin's what everybody's heard of. However, if some of these start getting accepted and they have ATMs and you can do these things, I got to be honest with you, I could see something overthrowing Bitcoin in the future. Now, is it pi? No, I'm not saying that, guys. I don't know. Who am I? I don't have a clue. So. Oh, Lost and Voids. No, don't drop links for the first link you found. Oh, my guy. Could have been a scam link
that's
even.
A fucking timeout. That's a definitely timeout.
It's not a timeout, man.
You know what? Break link timeout. Here we go. Boom.
Yeah, no, just don't drop any of that stuff, man. Them could be scams, all joking aside. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not good enough to know.
Yeah, really, I have to add you back to my phone to be able to add you to my team.
Okay.
I don't know how to.
I'll have to ask the wife. She's not here right this second, but between the two, between your wife and my wife, I promise you, one of them will figure it out, and I don't know shit. So.
Dude, you know what? Hey, that's two of us. We could be sitting here drinking whiskey because we don't know the damn thing. Well, I can't drink whiskey,
but I gotta work.
My wife told me I had to stop drinking, so I can only drink beer.
Well, that sucks, kind of. I like a drink. I like to drink now and again.
Initially, you just at this point, initiate and just hit every 24 hours. Just hit mine. That's all you do. Don't even get too technical. Just hit mine. That's all you gotta do.
Wow. So you're a pioneer, also. I wonder how that worked. Okay. Yeah. All right, initiate. I don't know how it works, but I know that we were pioneers. Like I said, we started mining this like 5 years ago, and we've been mining it. Are you guys in a group? Yeah, Landon. Yeah, that's the whole thing. We started our own group thing. Just tap the invite above. Just join the network above. Did you see it in the? Did you get the link here? Just scroll up to the last link I dropped.
Well, if you already signed up, it should have asked you for the code. Or
Landon,
is there something else you have to join?
I don't know. Like I said, I'll make sure everybody's on there.
Because it only says put in the code that was given to you by a trusted person.
Yeah. Landon, if you scroll up in the live... Scroll up in the live trading chat, Landon, and there's a one up there that says Olson's Empire. Right? And that's the wife. The wife actually started mining first. I mined under her. So that's her actual mining thing. She's done it longer than me. So that's her.
We know she's
her network.
I guess you could say she's in charge.
Yes. Yeah, she's in charge. Everybody already knows she's in charge. I'm just the mule. Don't you see me just sit here and trade on the screen and things, call out trades? I'm just the mule. She takes advantage of all this.
What I want to pull. Get to work.
Get to work.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Landon, if that's how it works as a referral code, I don't know how it works, but basically I signed up with her link as well. So she's been mining longer, and she's got I've got just over 1,800 pi, and she's got I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000, something like that. Yeah, she's got a lot more. She's been doing it longer. She actually started, and I signed up under her. So in order to keep the network the best, I believe the way to do it is sign up everybody under her stuff, because she's got you know, he was the original one. So
Nasdaq.
If that goes to Bitcoin levels, man, you would be able to buy that lighthouse in Ireland.
oh, I saw how
I'll
you did
maintain it for you.
I see what you did there. I don't know how you did it, but I see what you did. No, I'm talking about Crown. Somehow Crown like pulled it up and sent it to me. I don't know. Hopefully, I think Landon found it though. Crown, thank you for that. But I don't know exactly how you did that. But I know how to drop channels.
We have to trust these Gen Zs and millennials, and it fucking kills me. I'm the epitome. Have you seen that dude on TikTok or whatever that does his dad's a Gen X? Like, I am the typical Gen X kid. Like, get a drink of water out of the garden hose. Like,
yeah. Yeah.
Everything has tapped my level 4 times this morning.
But yeah, Crown, just join the link if you want. Man, Tasha YouTube, hella boring. Just checked it out.
Gold is too, so both of them just dropped. Anybody take any of the shorts?
No.
No, I'm looking for it to get out of the range. What I want, Aiken, is for it to come out, induce all the shorts so that we can go up. But I don't know if we're going to get that.
It's going to tap that. It's going to tap the overnight level.
I would highly suggest you take some profit if you're in short for either gold and Nasdaq.
Tanya YouTube. I don't know what Tanya YouTube is, but if it's hella boring, I guess it don't matter to me.
That's probably a $30,000 bull right there, boys.
That would have been a nice. I mean, I'd have finished my day for sure because I'm halfway to finishing the day.
Yeah, I was actually.
Oh, she's a popular trader. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of popular traders on YouTube. I'm not one.
You know what? I don't want to be famous. I just want the money that goes with it.
Exactly. I've said that for so long. It's like I don't want to be famous, you know. There's no point in that, but money's fine. Fame, not so much.
No. Fame puts you on crazy lists and shit, like the Epstein list. I don't want that shit.
Tupac said that. Tupac said that. And I've listened to a lot of Tupac. I did not hear that. Which song? I really?
The buck stops here.
Fuck the fame. I do remember something like that, PD. I love Tupac. PD, we're gonna. Oh no, you're from California, so never mind.
You know what? Tupac is alive. He's living on an island with Elvis somewhere.
Yeah. PD, I was gonna ask you Tupac or Biggie, but there's no point. Freaking did not like Biggie.
Biggie's probably right there with him.
I did not like Biggie. Again, I'll be the unpopular guy again. I was a Tupac guy through and through.
I followed Christopher Terry for a short time in 2015, and he was on stream every day. I love it when you call me Big Pop, and then I realized like, dude, you're a white dude. Don't.
Yeah.
You're a white.
I don't know how people.
No.
I don't know how people can still love Bad Boy now after the Biggie thing. After the Diddy thing. I got to tell you though, I always liked Shine. Like PD, I don't know if you remember Shine, or if any of you guys remember Shine. I liked Shine. That was about the only guy from Bad Boy that I ever cared for. Shine was good.
That's a power of mind, baby.
Come on, Run DMC and Flavor Flav were the OGs.
Flavor Flav.
That was a long time ago. Holy moly. Run DMC. Remember when they did Walk This Way with Shine. Yeah. With Aerosmith? Yeah.
That was like the big start in the entire genre. Like,
Yeah. Back who was that? That corny guy. Biz Markie. You remember that?
Oh yeah. From the early 90s. You got what I need.
Yeah. But you say he's just a friend.
You and my wife are both singing it.
Oh, we're yeah.
Fuck, even the dog's getting involved.
Oh, yeah, exactly. We're Dennis, we're old, just so you know.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I still got about 2 months before I'm officially old. So, and all I'm saying is there better be a fucking 1.5-inch thick ribeye. Because
I've got a ribeye for you.
Okay, fellas, it sucks when you realize that you might have less days than you've lived left. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Landon, of course. Of course, Landon. Yeah, invite whoever. That's the whole point of this thing. You want to get as many people involved. From my understanding, and I'm not great at all this, right? But from my understanding, the whole thing is the more people you got in your network, the better it is. Here's the move down. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That was the stops we were looking for. Now, do people get short or do people get long? Now we want to know. Yes, Weird Al Yankovic. Yeah, I remember Weird Al Yankovic, PD. I wasn't the biggest fan, honestly, but that's just me.
Dude, Amish Paradise was the jam.
The Gangster Paradise remix. Oh my gosh. Remember Fat?
You call me fat?
No, that's what he did. He did the Fat remix. The Bad from Michael Jackson. I'm fat.
Yeah. Got more chins than Chinatown. I mean, that wasn't racist at all.
Just waiting for it to close, then flip down. But shit just dropped. Yeah. We were kind of looking for this, Braden.
Aiken just made $5
expected
million.
it.
110 micros. Yeah, that would be a nice draw. Oh shit, I forgot the water in it. Put some hot water in it.
MJ one was the fun. Oh yeah. You're talking about the bad one. Yeah.
Damn, bro. Mr. Short on Nasdaq and gold.
This move, man.
It just says no.
I was expecting it to come down and sweep all the freaking stops, but not this big. Come on now.
She's
just gonna keep
going.
going.
I literally got take profit almost immediately.
FOMO.
Yeah, they shit went down and hit me so fast. Like, I entered and I exited right away.
Nobody listen to this guy. he's
definitely don't do what I do, bro. Don't fucking do. I mean, that tick alone was like $300, dude.
Hey, when I said full throttle Thursday, I did not mean you to take it literally.
I'm waiting for Friday. I'm about to like break my leg so I can trade Friday.
I got 2 speeds, stop and WAO.
Friday should be good.
See, I don't get beat now, huh? All right, let the beatings begin. Anybody remember that song?
Oh my jeez.
I actually got to see Two Live Crew in '97. They played a little club in Louisiana when I was stationed there. That was a freaking party.
It went night.
Like they wouldn't be accepted. Well, no, they would. If WAP.
Yeah.
What's that one that we Get Low?
Oh, dude, Get Low is awesome.
Get low. Get low, get low, get low. To the window!
Dude, that is.
Hello!
That is.
Let me see you grab your balls!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just need to get her a damn laptop and we can get dueling desks.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
She's like, I ain't touching it. And then she looks at me and is like, why don't you unfuck yourself? Why don't you come over here and show me?
Was this for shorting or longing? Size the Great, we expected it to push down out of the. We expected it to break range one way or another after the news, right? So we didn't know if it was going to go long or short. What my hopes were right? And it's kind of blown away now. But what my hopes were was that it was just going to come down here, stop run low, and then come back up. But the stop run low is more of a push down at this point. She's falling apart rather than running. Yeah, and it's probably got something to do with if you were looking when we were looking at right here, Dixie made a big pump, right? Then we've got this bearish candle in between. Now she's going to break the highs and she's going to pump some more. She's actually at the 800 on the 30. I expect her to go up here and probably touch the 107.3. All joking aside, so maybe even test these highs. We'll see what she does, but that's going to continue to push gold down if Dixie breaks through here. Should, right? The problem is Dixie and gold have been running in unison all week. For what reason? Who freaking knows? No idea.
Mind trick.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because there's two ways to look at this, right? It's super hard for people to wrap their heads around this, right? And I'm not going to, to try to convince you one way or another. But think about this for a minute. If, we go back in time and we say, all right, where did gold come from when it's in conjunction with the dollar, Dixie, right? Well, if you talk about 40s, 50s, these times, the dollar was backed by gold, right? So here we are. Now, if you look at it in today's sentiment, it's people get out of the dollar in order to invest in gold, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense if the dollar itself is backed by gold. So you just got to think about that for a minute. But that's why we run inverse now of gold rather than running in unison, is because people will get out of the dollar, get into gold, get out of gold, get into the dollar, which if you think of the terms from years ago, that's not exactly how it should work. Now, from what Trump and Musk are talking about, we're supposed to be checking our gold in Fort Knox. I think that's the worst decision that anybody ever made. But we'll see how it goes down.
Right, I think that's what I heard. They're looking at it to see how much we actually have, right? Because people like to fudge the numbers.
I think that's the worst thing they could ever do.
Figure out how much gold we got.
Yep, I think it's the absolute worst thing that they could ever do, unless they just want to ruin the economy. Come on, I'm waiting for you to ask why.
Ask why.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to ask why, Aiken. Why would it ruin the economy if they check?
Oh, why?
There's only 101 people. No, that's not right.
Then we're gonna drive.
Landed. Yes, exactly. PD just said it, because it's empty. If there's no gold in there, that means there's nothing backing our dollar. So if they find that there's not enough gold in there to back the dollar, well, what happens to the dollar? We're the world currency right now. So if we find what's that?
Didn't we decouple gold from the dollar a long time ago?
Not supposed to be. Your referral team.
That's why the Fed started printing all that damn money, because it's not
Yeah.
longer to buy gold.
Nixon took us off the gold standard.
That's what I
UFOs took it in 45. Got it. Yeah, but we're still supposed to have gold in there to back everything. I don't know. Let me have the wife look at that when she comes back, Landon. I'm not sure, but there should be tons of people on it, because me and G Flock A are under there, and I don't know who else.
And where's
Thanks
he
so much. He's in and out. There's a gazillion tons will be good, yeah. But I don't think so. I think they sold it to China years ago.
Because China wants to be number one.
Oh,
China
you're
and-
number one, GI.
China and Russia
Number
will
one,
be.
number two.
They will be number one with the Brinks, or bricks. I meant whatever it's called. If we find out there's no gold in there. Good morning, Ace.
So reality, I'm looking at the chart, right? And we've swept what would be considered a sweep of a previous day's low at 28.80.
Mm-hmm.
So with it pulling back up like this would be the setup for your setup, wouldn't it? Like if it wicks up on the next candle and
Yeah, if we can get a close, I mean, let's see how it comes. If we close inside will be one thing. We may have to run short instead, which isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to run long.
I really hope you all take advantage of this short.
I mean, I can only do 60 micros, man. I can't keep up with your 110.
60 is still okay. Do 60. I'm kidding.
You said go wide ass open, just tear it up.
God Lord, whew, he's been good to me today.
I read the fortune cookie.
If they had micros, maybe 60 would be okay. If I could do a mini micro, I'd be all right. Like micro machines.
At the end of the day, it don't matter what the fuck you're doing if you're correct. It don't matter how many contracts you're in.
Well, okay, but see the problem is, okay, I'm married, so like I'm wrong 90% of the time.
He's fucked.
Wow. XAUCYNY. Yeah. All right.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
Mac quoted that shit perfect, and look who. He said, "Do you love her? Yes. Then she's always right." It's that simple.
My girl knows when I give her that look, she's like, "Oh shit."
Shit, when I give her that look, she gives me a look back, and I end up in the fetal position in the corner, saying, "I am a good girl."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think we're having rain over here on this side of town, Landon or Loss.
Yeah, Loss. Oh, you leaving, Loss? You getting out? Come on, man.
The internet
have a
gods are
good
not
one.
doing good today.
All right, Lost Avoids. Have a good one, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
On my Surface Pro, like half of my screen on my actual Surface Pro black out. So I keep the Discord up on my Surface Pro because I have the stream up on my iPad. On the iPad, it doesn't do that. But like it fucks with me because I can't have a chart on my screen. Like when I'm trading on the road, it sucks. Like I really wish I could afford one of those laptops. Damn, I brought the house.
Yeah. Excuse me. Dude, I really don't want to go to work today, said Little Piggy. And I'm the Little Piggy.
Well, I mean, it sucks when you're sick, man.
Yes, boss. I
Right.
Sick of what? Sick of work. I need a day off.
Just pull the Rodney Carrington. I'm sick. You don't sound sick. Fucking myself. Is that sick enough for you?
I mean, like this is so dumb. I gotta drive close to an hour for a 5-minute job. That's what I don't want to do.
I hate it when that happens. NQ's been honestly, it seems like NQ and Gold have both been set up for a dump for a while because the correction was coming. The problem is I kept trying to catch it and it wasn't ready yet. And then, you know,
He wasn't ready.
I'm gonna
He needs some milk.
I'm gonna email Take Profit Trader and just be like, can I get a redo of this?
This is just beautiful. It's just beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. God damn.
Didn't even really give
You know what? I'm gonna switch accounts. Fuck this. Or forget this. My bad.
You go into the Call Me Big Papa account?
We going in the big boy account here.
220 micros?
600.
Right on. You know, that makes 2 ticks worth it, doesn't it? the problem is even on 20 micros or 2 minis or whatever, you know, that 10 ticks is great, but when it goes against you, it hurts.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, you've heard me break down with this shit. Like, damn, there goes 6 grand. Damn, there goes 10 grand. Not all my traits are all butterflies and rainbows. You see me lose this shit.
I mean, if ICT would make the unicorn fart fairy dust every day, it'd be okay.
Damn. Ace milk.
Yeah, not enough wick, Braden. We're gonna put a top wick on. It's gonna go up further. You're probably going to want to wait for the next. What time is it? 10. We're probably gonna wait for the 30. Gonna be a little tough here if you're trying to look short, right?
My dad's investment account's
Little super small top, flipped, came down. Now we've worked a bottom. This is probably going to be an inside bar close, right? Boys, what you got here? Very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Oh, this.
Take 50%. No, but didn't quite recover 50% of that wick. It's close though. Yeah, ICT traders are chomping at the bit to take these buys.
It's like dollar. There's that dollar commercial. Oh, you're gonna have to be faster than that.
Right? That's me. I'm him.
Fuck.
See, if you look at the 5 minute, if this candle closes above the wick of the 940 candle, ICT traders will be looking for buys.
Yeah, I'm looking for the short.
No, that's what I'm saying. That they're looking.
Yeah.
They'll be looking for buys. So
Yeah,
there'll
yeah.
be a plethora of stop losses below previous day's low.
You were super risky here. You could start thinking about it here. But I want to wait. I'm going to wait until the half an hour closes, all joking aside. But this is a decent spot. Start thinking about getting short. People are going heavy buy here. I love the short back.
I go long or short.
They're getting super heavy. You just need a reason. You can't just jump in. I mean, I can't just jump in. That's the problem. But
If you were personally, would you go long?
I did
or
that shit
short?
yesterday, and that did not work out for me.
see, the shorts came in, right? So your shorts came in. Their stops are below or above this range right here. Came in. Shorts are out now. Longs got involved in this wick. They're moving their way up. They're expecting the top of this range. I expect it to fall apart and go and take out the lows one more time. Maybe it doesn't, and that's why you're looking for a setup and an entry. But this is a great place to be thinking short. Oh yeah, here's your flip on this candle here on the 5. Tough, man. It's tough to just try to catch this, though. I'll be honest with you.
I'd wait for it.
Yeah, I'd like to wait for a higher time frame close, honestly.
I mean, we're looking at a rejection around the 21,020. If we get a rejection there, then it's looking pretty good, but
Got wrecked on my funded accounts, but doing well on my others. Should have be passed by next. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
If I can just get this one pass next week, I'll be in good shape.
I'm just chipping at it.
30.
Yeah, see the problem.
maybe a
See, the problem I'm in is I need to get it passed and start getting payouts because I don't have any damn work.
But that's the thing, the mentality. When you start feeling like you need to,
I know.
you're already losing because every trade has an emotional value to it. It's what I keep telling you guys. You don't need to. If you can't figure out the emotional trading and trading, you're gonna have problems. It don't matter if you successfully pass the funded account tomorrow. Your emotions are still gonna get the best of you.
No, that's why I'm getting much better at, like, yesterday I wrecked my account and I reset and start over this morning, and you know, I'm up a quarter of the profit target this morning. So if I'm done for the day, I'm done for the day.
There she goes.
We're gonna get it.
That it rejects here. I just don't know what time frame to get in is the problem. 7-minute close. 7 minutes to close. I think it's hard to get involved. That's probably the 5-minute flip. Yeah, there's the flip on the 5. If you were trading the 5-minute, that would have been your entry on the flip to move down. The problem is I don't trade off the 5, so tough spot. I don't trade off the 15 anymore either, but do I expect to move down? Yeah, there's no. Tough. Tough. I'm gonna wait for the 30. See what we do. If she runs, she runs. It is what it is. We'll see how it runs here.
Looks like gold's doing good, right?
That's what I'm looking at is gold. Yeah, gold's doing great. What are you talking about? Should be the move down, just like we talked about. If anybody would have took it off the 5, you would have been up now, you know, 30, 40 ticks already. Your stop loss would have been, and again, I'm not saying I advocate this, your stop loss would have been 25 ticks. So 30B, TP1 hit, stop in profit, and let her run. Just came in and took out the highs in order to stop out all the shorts that are looking short, give all the longs tons of hope so that we can come down, flip this candle, and run the lows again. Problem is, I don't have a setup or an entry, guys. If any of you took it just because I said it, great, absolutely. Manage it as we go, but I can't trade it here. Damn, I wish I could, because it looks pretty. All right, that is what it is. It's already going now. Very good. Reality, which prop firm are you currently with right now? I am not with a prop firm. You can't call them prop firms, guys. They're funding companies. Anyway, I am with My Funded Futures and Tradeify. It doesn't mean, and Leeloo. It doesn't mean those are the best for you. If you got something that just closed at 85 ticks. Very nice, Lost and Voids. Very nice, very nice. But it works for me. I got 4 kids. Oh my god. Oh, PD. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Ace. I mean, but find which one works best for you, right? If you want to go over them or even talk to everybody else, there's different people that use different ones. So whatever you like, figure out which ones work for you. I'm going to be giving away some Bulenox accounts for the anniversary. I don't think anybody else is going to work with us because we didn't sell enough accounts. We didn't sell any accounts to so that people would work with us for the anniversary this year. So that's all the millions that I make on affiliate links that some of the guys on the server like to talk about. When you don't sell any accounts, they won't give you any free complimentary accounts to give away. Funny how that works. Since I've made millions. But I'm going to have to pay for the Bulenox accounts. But I'm going to buy some Bulenox accounts to give away, guys. But besides that, I'm not sure we're going to have anything else, sadly. I know we had more stuff last year, but that's because we were new and they didn't realize that we weren't going to sell any accounts. Oh, and yeah, gold looked promising on Wyckoff, though. It did develop phase A, but I don't see anything else yet. Most likely just going to fail to create it. Yeah, could be. Could be, Mr. Watermelon.
I just right now, I was minus 272.
Let's see how this thing closes. A 30 close might do some kind of good for us. Let's see. Hashim is here. I haven't seen my guy in a while.
Why is London trying to get me to join his pie?
Because it's real.
This dude's phoning up everybody he knows.
I invited my friend who makes his money or tries to sports betting, and he won't get a job. I'm trying to invite everybody.
It's released now. It just got released. Shashim, I know we talked about this like 2 years ago, but it just got released, and here's the chart. I don't know if you're watching my stream, but here's the chart. She's at 270 currently. Not a lot, but a little. I think she continues to go up. Had a nice bullish looking chart currently so far. Looks good. Yeah, it's crypto, Braden. It's just a crypto coin, but they claim it's got huge use case. And it's free to mine. Yeah, exactly. You just mine it for free. You just turn it on every 24 hours. And they're already doing stuff with it. Like there's businesses in Florida already accepting Pi, which is pretty neat when it just got released. What, 7 days ago? It looks pretty good, guys. 80 ticks for whoever jumped on board. We just need to keep Dennis here showing us where all these ICT guys enter so that we know exactly what we're looking for. Because he gives me great confluence when I say, hey, I'm looking for a short, and he says all the ICT guys are going to be long right now, and I'm like, absolutely. It's got absolute beauty.
I can't see it now. Like I know, if I could perfect my executions.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be picking y'all up on the Aston Martin and we'd be going to the titty bar.
They.
Well, we gotta go to the
Jeez.
trip.
Man, oh man. Very beautiful move there, though, guys. Exactly what we were thinking once she built up like that. That's the whole thing. When people ask me, right, we come to the chart, and here we are. And we're going sideways like this, and everybody says the morning, well, is it going to go up or down? And I say, I'm looking to see which side the traders are going to get on. This is the reason why, right? And come down, stop out all longs to induce the ICT traders to go long. Well, what am I looking for? Short. Absolutely. They've got a bunch of guys that love to get involved, so there's plenty of liquidity there. We'd love to see when they all jump in. Like everybody says, they're like a colt. It's great. We've lost viewers again on YouTube. I love this. You see the viewers go down whenever you start on the ICT hate. It's freaking amazing. I've never seen nothing like it. I was telling the wife the other day, I said, we get up to like 12, 13 viewers, and then I start talking talking smack on ICT and it drops down to like 4. And then we'll build our way back up again. And then I'll just start talking smack on ICT again. It all goes down. Just absolutely amazing, guys. I don't know.
You know, what I find amusing about that, like, okay, I'm an ICT trader. Like that's the concepts that I understand. So that's what I look for. Like, what are you going to get mad about? I mean, are you mad because he's right? Every time you get that, but now every time that they get wrecked, they're going to think about this stream and go, "Damn it!"
Yeah. Don't get
because like, you have a bunch of guys going long right here, but it didn't really close aggressively on the 5 minute. It didn't break any structure.
Yeah.
On the 1 minute, it did, I think. No, technically, it didn't even break on the 1 minute. It pulled back up to the level I had this morning that I took my $700 trade on. So, but it's definitely coming down. To test that bottom at a minimum.
Yep. And that's what we thought as it went up.
As soon as I hit the sell button, it's going to skyrocket back up and take all my profits. And
unfortunately, it's a tough spot to enter right here. You wanted to enter, and that's why I'm not really looking for an entry per se, but the entry was up here. When she started pushing up, basically you got this bottom wick. Bottom wick comes down, next wick comes down, and you got this real tiny dinky wick, right? And then it pushes up. Well, once you see that, that's all your longs coming in. Longs came in here, no shorts, you know, there was no kind of pullback, runs up. Well, now we know we're going to break this low. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You know, we're going to come down. We're going to break this low of this candle. We'll test this wick. You know, do we make it right now in this candle? Maybe, maybe not, but we'll break this low. There's no, you know, what time do we got left? 12 minutes. 12 minutes, we're going to break that low. This will probably close bearish. Will it for sure? You know, who knows? But if it breaks this wick, then we're looking to test this wick. If it breaks through there, it'll actually give us our push long before the next 30 opens, which is still going to be part of the 1 hour candle, right? So this 1 hour candle could still come down, break its own low, break this low, and close bullish. But do we anticipate that? Not so much. Depends on if traders get super bearish here somewhere. Possibly, right? There's another break on the app.
ICT's looking at this as a liquidity sweep because of the previous day's low, the relative equal lows.
Yeah.
It came back up and touched the bottom, which breaker block or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
They're just waiting for a break of structure going up to confirm buys, and then they'll look for a retest and an entry. So it's funny. I understand it better than I thought I did when I was in the ICT group.
Makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it?
It does, actually.
Wrong.
Dude, I'll tell you
right.
what, you and Landon have been an eye-opener for me in the last couple of weeks. Like,
love to hear that. Love to hear that.
It makes me understand what I've learned in the past better, on top of learning something new. So.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm over what my daily profit target is. Once I hit another trade up, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So I can't pass this account until Wednesday because I have to trade it 5 days. So I'm not gonna get in a rush to. I mean, if I could get it to 3,000 like tomorrow, yes, because I'll just take a couple of micro trades Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and start Thursday. But it's a good idea, Crown. I'll probably switch, but I'm gonna take one more stab if this trade presents itself, and if it, then I'll trade the rest of the day. Got to be smart because the wife's sitting over there with a damn paddle going, okay, fuck it up.
See you later, Mr. Watermelon.
0.01 an hour. I think I'm at, I'll tell you in a minute. So yesterday when I was trying to trade, I was trying to trade the drop, the big drop this morning. I was trying to trade yesterday. I don't know how I did it, but I had a damn sell limit order above my trade that should not have been there. And when I realized it was there, gold spiked, it hit, it took me like 700 in the hole. And I hit the close button, and I should have waited because it would have came back down to give me a little bit of that back, but I screwed myself.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't even know how I got the limit order on there because I didn't place it, or I didn't think I had. That makes you feel stupid.
Yeah, yeah. It happens.
Hey, I'm getting 0.04 an hour on Pi. 1883.17895. Like it's like the Australian to US dollar. Fucking it's only 4 on Australia.
I don't know what the wife gets per hour. She gets a bunch because she locked up 90% for 5 years too, which helps.
Right. I think I did 50%.
Yeah.
But like I have unverified because I got a dude, a friend of mine from the army, like he'd never done KYC and he's not responding to texts anymore. I'm like, hey, are you okay? Like, are you still alive up there? Yeah, so here's your push from ICT traders. I'm on the 5-minute chart, so. Oh, shit, we didn't hit the 10 o'clock candle. Oh yeah, ICT traders are, anybody that tried to take the silver bullet entry got wrecked.
What's the username? Is he in here? I don't know what he's talking about. Can we?
Yeah, they call me Tater Salad.
Boris boy, I don't know if you're in on the live stream or not. Imagine you must be, but the wife's just going to drop the link. See if you can just add it that way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it all works. I wish everybody would have been this interested in it 2 years ago, though, when we first came up with all this stuff.
Right?
Wait, 0.01 an hour is pretty good. That's 1 pi like every 4 days.
Yeah. Most people don't care for that.
Dude,
If it
that's
makes
like
money,
$3 a week. That's a pretty good wage. That's the income.
Well, the thing is, they claim that it's going to go high. I hope it finally goes. Braden says, yeah, they claim it's going to go high. Even D was in here yesterday, and she started pulling fibs. You know, she does all the Astro stuff. She's real good at all that stuff. She started pulling stuff on it, and she claims she could easily see 30. I'd be happy with 30.
I mean, that'd make me a nice little chunk if I
Yeah.
wanted it.
How do you withdraw? You just
that'd be enough. That'd be enough for me to fund my own account to blow instead of blowing these damn profit accounts.
Yeah, yeah. You just withdraw it, Braden. I don't know. I haven't tried to withdraw any of mine. Like I said, we've got like, I don't know, several thousand between me and the wife. But I don't want to withdraw it. We've been mining it for 5 years, and it's only at $2.70
Maybe
currently.
told you it was about 5 years ago.
How many pi do you have?
Who?
Who
Reality.
is this?
Oh,
I have over 1,800, like almost 1,900, I believe, and the wife has like 4 or 5K, I think.
yeah, my wife has
Yo, that's pretty good.
2,600 and I'm at 1,900, 1,899.
Yeah. Still here.
So
Guy
we've been
says the
mining
server's
at the same
dark.
time.
Yeah, really, you could buy a whole fucking car with your pie. That's crazy. And you haven't even had to do anything.
No, you don't do nothing. You just have to push mine every 24 hours. You have to push mine. You have to remember your phone will alert you, but I normally miss it, so a lot of times I don't get it. But you just push mine. Sometimes they'll show you an ad. So, and if you have the ad, you have the ad. If not, you're not, right?
I missed it for a while because I dismissed the notification and then it didn't pop back up. My wife's like, "Are you still on pie?" Oh, damn.
Mm. $1.27. No, it's at 270. Well, 265 now. We called this dump yesterday, though. I said if anybody wanted to short it. We called it at $3 yesterday. It hit $3, pinned, and then fell apart. But we essentially are recovering most of that wick, so hopefully she continues to go up. Owner's permission. What's that on about? Guys talking about views about what these people even ask. What's one pi to USDT? Right now it's like 265. The chart's up here. Tap $3. Yesterday we watched it tap $3. That was the all-time high, Braden. Yeah, it just got released, Braden. It actually wasn't released. What's the symbol called? Pi USDT. Can you see my screen? Are you on any of the socials so you can see my screen? Yeah, jump on a social, anything. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, if you don't watch it, that's fine. But it's pulled up. The chart's pulled up there. Yeah. Okay. You're right, Brayden. You're right. No. No worries. But yeah, it's just Pi USDT. I'm looking at it on OKX, but I mean, you can look at it on any of the things that say Pi USDT. Going back to gold chart now, though. And everybody that's here, remember, guys, Landon, 1 o'clock, we have the education stream. Make sure you all come back for that. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Discord, all y'all. Rumble. Make sure you make it back. He says, yep. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. I say this every Thursday, Landon, but does not always to. Are you here? Does Pi compound? What do you mean, Crown? It mines at the same rate. You get incentives for different rates of mining. Essentially, how it works is the more people that are in your network, the faster everybody mines. So as you get more people, and then the more lockup time you have, like the wife locked up 90% for 5 years. So when you lock up more, you mine at a faster rate, like earning on what you get every day. Yeah, I mean, you get the same amount all the time unless you, as it adds, you get more. But lock up every day. No, you can change your lockup period. So you can lock up, I think it's anywhere from 10% to 200%, or anywhere from, I think it's 6 months to 5 years. And that gives you a higher rate of mining. And the reason that they did that is because more people that lock up, it holds the value. You got to understand, we're the value, right? So when it opened initially, well, everybody was so worried that Pi was never to come to market that they dumped it. All the people that were selling just sold the crap out of it, and it dumped it really quick. If you go look at the chart, you'll see that it happened. And what we'll see as time goes here is each of those retraces. So yesterday it hit $3. Well, what happened? The people that were waiting for $3 Pi dumped, whatever they had in order to make their money. And, the same thing happened with Bitcoin. Everybody doesn't realize that that's exactly what happened. When Bitcoin made it to $1, people sold thousands of Bitcoins. Why? Because, man, it finally made it to $1. We were never going to get there. And now they feel pretty stupid, right? That's why I don't plan on selling anytime soon. But it's completely up to you guys. I'm not going to tell you guys what you should do. It's not financial advice, obviously. But I believe Pi is going to go much, much, much higher. We went from, 9 cents to $3 in 7 days. Just saying, at that rate, we should see pretty big things. But there's going to be tons of people selling as we move up. Why? Because they never thought they were even going to get any money out of it. So they'll start selling. When we hit $5, you'll see a big spike down again. If anybody wants to short, if you've got a, exchange that allows you to short, I know it's on MEXC, stuff like that, then shorting at $5 wouldn't be the worst thing, because I bet once it hits $5, you'd probably get a huge retrace down, because a whole bunch of people are going to dump it on the market expecting, hey, we got the $5, I'm selling. And the same thing goes when we get to $10 and everything else. If she continues to move up, you'll see those points being areas that people sell a bunch. But that's why they they do the lockup period, because more people to lock up, less people that are dumping it on the market. You got to understand, people look at this, should I lock up 90% for 2 weeks? That's completely up to you, Braden. When you lock it up, what that does for the network itself is keep those coins unsold. So it makes the price go up, right? Yeah, make sure that you understand, though, once you lock it up, that's it. So you can't change it. So like the wife's locked up 90% for 5 years, it's locked there. She can't do anything with that for 5 years. But it gives you, super fast mining. Is it a risk? Yeah. Did you risk anything? No, it didn't cost you a penny. So in 5 years, if Pi's worth, $1,000, it's the best movie ever made. If in 5 years it's gone, then, you lost the time of each 24 hours pushing mine on your phone. So if that's a big worry to you, I wouldn't lock it up for very long. But if you really don't give two craps about it, then, just go with it, whatever works. You have to make that decision yourself, though. Did you just send me a friend request? No, I did not, Crown. I'm already friends with you, aren't I? Am I friends with you?
Ain't nobody
yes.
friends with Crown. Crown crazy.
Yeah, Crown, I'm already friends with you, man. Make sure that you don't accept anything except from what you DM me. Don't accept from anybody else. They're scammers. I mean, you can accept it if you want, but they're scammers. They're going to try to ask you for money. I only have one account, and it's the one that I DM you back and forth with. So, I've had them send me stuff before. Want me to copy trade. Like, are you dumb? I said, I don't want to ruin my win rate. I even told some of the guys that I would help them. I told them I'd help them learn how to trade. And they said, man, you're really good at this. We should go into business together. We could scam people together. I was like, no, you stupid. What's wrong with you?
Hey, Crown, that really is me that sent you a friend request, just so you know. I know you worry about trying to be me, but
It's better here when you just speak. The milk guy was annoying. Milk? Who's Milk? Ace, I don't know who Milk was, but who knows? He meant Milk. There's a Milk guy. PD? Oh man, every stream you make me laugh. PD, I swear. I swear. I swear.
I'm gonna change my name to Mommy Milkers and see what happens.
Oh, jeez.
Can y'all hear that Harry Potter greatness going off in the background?
Nah, I don't hear it.
Okay, good.
Not the guy who just spoke, another one.
He's talking about he needs some milk. Shut up, Ace.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's Aiken. Uh-oh. I don't know who's all talked this morning. I know Aiken spoke. Dennis has spoke. I don't know if Lawson... Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that's Aiken. Oh my gosh. Well, normally he's on YouTube dropping tacos. Come on now.
Aiken's all,
Oh, unlike Ace, I'm actually trading.
Oh my jeez. Yep, that's Aiken. Yes, it is, Ace. That's Aiken.
Now I gotta push that wick.
My bad. You didn't sound like Aiken, Aiken. You sounded like a MILF. But now that we know that you're Aiken, you get a pass, Aiken.
It must have been the other guy.
All this the milk guy was explaining, and somebody said he meant milk, and so now we're all going with, you know, Aiken's a sexy bitch.
Oh my god. You guys kill me sometimes.
Wait, son of a biscuit eater. So my TradeAway will just shut down all of my extra panels and take me back to my main screen. Pisses me off to no end.
Huh.
So are we now looking to reclaim that up wick from the last 30-minute candle? Is that kind of what we're taking out?
I think it's going to be more of a sideways candle here, but I don't know. Let's see what happens. Like I said, we're just inside. So inside, and it's going to be a complete inside for the hour, right? Because this is your beginning candle. So what's your hour look like, right? We've got a top wick on the hour, and we're currently bullish. We put a bottom wick on, now we're bullish on the hour candle. Because here was your open, pushed up. Well, we actually pushed down first, but put a little bottom wick, came up, pushed up, came back down. Now we open a new candle. Now we're bullish because this was the original open of the hour. You guys can see this, right? Like, it makes sense to you. Like, here's the hour candle, right? This is what the hour candle looks like. And you want to see this on every time frame so that you can take a chart and actually look at it on every time frame. Okay, so there's the candle, right? Open was right here, right? Open the candle. And now current price is right, about right here. So we're just slightly bullish. We're a bullish doji. Just currently. Now we're about at, you know, if it pushes up, we're bullish, comes down, we're bearish. So, I mean, this is a huge just indecision, inside bar, doji, whatever you want to call it, hour candle right now, right? So we're essentially seeing nothing but sideways movement. So then now we'll go to the hour, right? Just an ugly, actually open was here. Yeah, open was here, so I'm wrong. We're a bullish candle. Open was there because there's the bearish. Never mind. So We are a bullish candle, but it's just an inside bar inside this last move down. Are we going to close bullish or bearish? That's the whole thing. If we close bearish, then depending on wick size, we can start looking for something off this hour candle. You know what I'm saying?
That's what she.
Makes sense, Dennis.
That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been trying the last few days to like even after the stream. Okay, when I see those wicks, going, okay, so what would reality say right now?
Yeah.
And yesterday, obviously, I did not take the advice that was in my head because I bitched that account pretty bad. Oh, dude, I just went with hold my beer and.
Brown says you can explain that back to him in 5th grader later.
Right, maybe.
He definitely was full porting yesterday. Dennis.
Like, dude, you know what? I have not full ported since I passed the 250K challenges with Apex, and that's been a minute ago. But hell, I might as well have been full porting yesterday because I was hanging on to him way too damn long. What's gonna make us when we come back?
He said, shit, I got 100. I got like $100 to work with.
Right, dude, that sucks. What's funny is I went from 100 back to 300 and then fucking gave it back like a dumbass.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
That was, you know what? I went full tilt, just screwed myself. You know, I feel bad for my wife because she hadn't even beat me yet, but I know it's coming. And I don't even blame her.
She's always listening in the background too. Every once you hear her.
I'm not even communicating. He could have stopped the train.
You see what I mean?
They're all like, y'all are protecting him from having 2 swollen eyes and a black and blue ass.
You need to tell your buddies when you're doing something stupid so they can stop you from doing it.
Well, okay, but Aiken's
no,
an
well,
enabler.
okay.
Aiken's an
Well,
enabler.
Aiken, I don't care.
Aiken
if the rest
was
of the world
cheering me
jumps off. I don't care if the rest of the world jumps off. first.
Exactly. So I don't care if they say stop.
Aiken,
Literally.
Dennis is throwing you under the bus. Dennis is throwing you under the bus,
Everybody's
Aiken.
throwing me under the bus today. What the fuck did I do to you guys? Did nothing but teach good shit to you guys. I'm getting fucking thrown off the cliff.
Hey, don't worry, Aiken. I'm gonna stop by UPS and send you a couple of wet towels to wipe off the tire marks earlier. Thanks for taking one for the team.
Oh man!
I can smell that shit over here.
Under the Mack truck, PD. Aiken's just like, I was trying not to go to work today, and you guys.
You know, Mack and Volvo are the same damn truck.
Huh.
And none of them, I haven't gotten decent fuel economy out of either. They can kiss my ass. Well, and they come out of Pennsylvania where they have like diesel prices on them.
Listen, I live in PA and those prices are just crappy.
Well, see, this was the trap I got in yesterday. Here, let's take. Oh, it's crossing the EMA. Go ahead and take it. No.
What's gas there? Aiken and PA. How much is it? Just regular gas. Is it high or?
Regular, I think it's like 345 or 348, something like that.
Holy crap! Yeah, it's high.
The next one's what, 380, and then I don't even know the other one because I don't even look at it.
Dude, the last time I was up there, diesel was in the fours. I mean, California, the last time I was there, it was almost $6. So, like, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
Gavin Newsom wins the shittiest governor.
They give out
That's
awards and
amazing.
everything for that, right?
I'm telling you, like, dude, I will bronze a turd to send it to. Like, here you go, buddy.
Yeah, see, we're right at $3 down here in Florida. We're right at it. bounces in between like 285, 319, something like that. But you know, it kind of bangs back and forth, but right around that $3 mark. So
I think 245 was the cheapest we've had recent.
260 in North Carolina, and that's nice. I thought you were in California, PD. You're in North Carolina? I don't know why I thought you were in California. Oh, you're from California. All right, fair. North Carolina, that's where Landon's at. Landon's in North Carolina, too. And Jose.
North Carolina is $1,000 for placing next to one of my trade. Not too long.
380, Braden? Holy crap. Vegas.
Ooh. Braden's in Vegas? Shit,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll be there next week, buddy. We going Milano. Damn, and Maverick's cheap too. Other than Maverick's one of the best places to go when you're up there in that area. I'm sorry.
I haven't been to Vegas in a long time. Sam's Club. Yeah, normally Sam's Club you save some, Braden. That's normally the best way to go. That's
Bro, I'm working. I'm working.
What? Working on bullshit.
If my mic wasn't on, I was gonna.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
the dog's even back talking you, Dennis.
Go lay down.
Even the dog's saying,
Go.
"Say it."
No, see, anytime we like raise our voices, like she's like, "Come on, guys," and she grabs her toy.
Yeah.
You're just fucking around. Like, fucking around, she's.
London just convinced me to get Minecraft after 2 years.
Minecraft.
Well,
Huh.
say goodbye to trading.
Kids play Minecraft like 5 years.
Yeah, so gas prices here about $3.15.
315. So
I
it's
spent all
not
that
that
time
much
looking.
different. Yeah, it's not that much different. I've never played Minecraft, guys, so I don't know, Landon. Never played. I don't play games. Somebody asked me yesterday. They're like, "Why you got that laptop if you don't play games?" I don't play games,
I'm playing
guys.
Lego.
I live stream and trade and
playing Legos.
Legos.
Reality, the wife said you should try Harry Potter Magic Awakens.
Not cool unless you're playing that.
I play poker, Landon. Yes, I've never played Harry Potter. I was never a big Harry Potter fan. The wife loves it. Kids love it.
Dude,
I never had a childhood, guys. I popped out grown and continued to be a grown up my whole life and raised my mom the whole time I grew up. So I never did the game thing or the fantasy thing. I never did any of that. But
don't feel bad for me, PD. It's okay. She loves me.
What?
I dig it.
What? I feel bad for you? Poor Dennis. Oh, don't let him deceive.
She's all he likes it.
It's not poor Dennis.
PD says that he stopped video games when his kids started beating him. Blink twice, Dennis.
For real.
Well, I don't play with my kids because fuck a bunch of that.
If you binged Harry Potter over Christmas, you need to blink twice, Dennis.
You should see the look on the nurse's face when I go to the VA and they're like, "Do you feel safe at home?" I'm like, "Dude, she's sitting right here."
Last time they asked that, both the nurse and I looked at each other and just burst out laughing.
Oh,
Have you
my
been
jeez.
watched Harry Potter Magic Awakened? It's a fucking amazing. So much like Harry Potter. You didn't know Minecraft was still up?
I watched my kid play that graphics suck. I can't do it.
Or my kids play it too. Well, they did when they were younger.
I guess ICT traders might win it. I didn't like Fantastic Beasts.
It was okay. Harry Potter's so epic though. Beast, it was good.
I like hearing McGonagall say Peter Tortum Locomotor.
Okay, that's a mouthful.
I know. Say that 5 times.
There's two. There's Fantastic Beasts, and then there's another one about Dumbledore. I can't remember the name of it.
Every day I'm Dumbledore.
Much. You should watch Fantastic. So it's good. Fucking it up, are you?
Nope, I had to restart my trading.
I think she's going to close bearish, and then we're going to get a top wick and a flip and come out and take out the lows. That's what I think, Dennis. The hour's going to close bearish.
Let's go get him.
Watch.
Well, when I said that, this candle, this 5-minute candle I'm looking at was bullish. So
people love to look at those bullish 5-minute candles, and they mean a whole lot of nothing.
well, it's still okay. It still technically hasn't broken 5-minute structure, so ICT traders would not be. Well, let me rephrase that. Good ICT traders would not be looking for, but the majority of ICT traders have been in it. And the silver bullet play got wrecked today.
I still think we need more of a wick, right? But we'll see. This wick here, not that it's small, it's still. Is it? Oh, it's bigger than I thought. 22 ticks. Oh my gosh. We never touched the 0.5, and this is my reasoning behind this, right? We've never tested the 0.5. We came up short, and we did the same. We went over the same thing yesterday. So do I expect to come back down and break the lows? Yes, absolutely, I do. Oh, and we saw it happen yesterday just the same way. So this is, again, this is your hour, so we get a close. It could probably be a bullish doji steal yet with a top wick and a flip. It's going to be tough, especially for me, because we're at the 11 o'clock, It's the 11 o'clock close, so I'm going to have a tough time taking this. But maybe. I'd love to see a bearish close. So we don't... There's not that much left to be a bearish close. We're within ticks. We'll see how it goes. But the hour close is going to be the one here. We'll stick around and see how it goes, honestly. I don't smell nothing brewing in the kitchen yet, so I think I'm safe.
Yeah, if you're a fan of Fibonacci, the move down last night, it never even made it back to 50%.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that means it's going to take a shit and drop lower. And down at the -1 is 28.43. That's near. That was near some support level. So, but like I'm always afraid to go. Oh, that's where it's going on a Fibonacci.
Yeah.
Like there's a bunch of stuff screaming bearish.
Yeah. Well, the biggest problem is this 30-minute close, right? Because if we run bearish on the hour, unless this candle pushes down pretty quickly here, we're either going to have an hour no wick, which is here, or a 30-minute no wick, which is anywhere, that she pushes down to right here. So it's not the most ideal, in my opinion, for a short setup unless we can get a wick. So essentially you want to either break these lows, push down and pop back up so that we have a 30-minute wick and an hour wick, or you want it to close bullish on the 30, and that's why I'm saying even a bullish close, I mean on the hour, so even a bullish doji close on the hour I'm still okay with, because at least you've got a bottom wick. But you know, we got 3 minutes left. So just to put this in perspective, right, if she closes right here like we are, you're gonna have no wick on the 30 and a small wick on the hour. If she pushes down more and closes, where you're gonna have no wick on both time frames, so there'll be no wick on the 30 or the hour. What do you expect next? I mean, we expect to put on a bottom wick, flip, and drive back up. So the bottom wick obviously needs to come down and stop out all of your longs that entered here first. So it's a super, super tricky spot because we stayed so consolidated with these inside bars for essentially the last hour. That always makes it a little complicated to get involved unless it's super good setup here, and it's just we only got less than 3 minutes left, so gonna be an interesting close. 4-hour closes too, doesn't it?
4-hour close at 10.
Yeah, we still got another 3 hours. Yeah. The 4-hour looks decent setup too for, you know, that top wick and flip to push it down, because it's still got that small-ish bottom wick as well. Very interesting.
Come on, baby, give me that big old wick.
Oof. I ended up making, I was down 600 and I was able to make it back. So now I'm up 124. Thank the Lord. That was a good trade, good analysis.
Nice, Aiken. Good job, good job.
God damn, I'm pounding on that motherfucker.
See, that's where I was yesterday, and then it just went to shit. Damn it.
And that's on a funded account. So people aren't be like, oh, is that your fucking...
Hey, you know what? Why don't I give you my login and you go ahead and trade this funded account for me, and I'll check back on Monday for my funding. Good. Because apparently passing the challenge is my problem. Well, I'm halfway there. Nope, never mind. I started over.
Next time you're just going to have to get a direct account, Dennis. Then you don't have to worry about the challenge anymore.
You know what? I actually thought about that. But what's funny is, like, I looked at Perdia, because Perdia, as a matter of fact, I have their site pulled up right now. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's you still have to trade 10 days, and you got to pass the, like, it's not that
The
much
thresholds.
So why not?
It is and it
why not
isn't,
just
because
pass the-
yeah, I'd rather just do the evals myself, because, you know, the evals are easy. You just pass them and go on. But with that being said, if you go direct to funded, you only have to do the second step. So, because once you pass, you essentially got to do the same things with most of the companies anyways. You still got to make that 3K or 2,500 to get your buffer in or whatever, and still have your 10 trading days or whatever. So you're just skipping a step. That's all. But for the money that it costs, you know, and
like $8.
yeah, and evals aren't that tough. So essentially you're paying for your time. Well, that's kind of, you know, it depends on how you look at it, right? A lot of people want to do it because they'd rather not do the evals, and that's fine. But essentially all you're doing is paying for your time. So you got to figure out what your time's worth to you. You know what I mean? And passing evals isn't super hard if you have a copy trader. That's the whole beauty of it all. So
My bank account won't allow me to do the funded right now. So
yeah. Yep. No bottom wick on the 30. Yeah. So there's that. That's what we were just talking about. Man, I hate that. Bearish. That was the bearish, like we said. Bearish doji. Top wick. I mean, you could get tricky here. God, I hate that. Not a fan, guys. It's up to you guys. I was going to wait for this 11 close. I got to tell you, I bet you it closes inside here. If you're going to take the flip, man, I don't know. Be super aggressive with your managing, because no bottom wick. We expect a bottom wick to be put on that candle. You can say that now. Since we're moving up first, the flip wouldn't be the ugliest thing in the world because you are expecting a bottom wick to be put on it. Let's just say that you test the exact lows again. You got about 18, 20 ticks. I would manage it super aggressive if you plan on taking this tick because, or taking this flip, because you're going to have a stop loss that is much greater than your TP1. But breaks these lows and goes down. Yeah, I'm in. 30 ticks. Tough spot, guys. If anybody's that risky, have at it. Whoops. What I was trying to do. I was trying to measure that out for the 5 there. Yeah. 90.2? Really? Let me look at the 800. What's the 800 look like? Yeah. Yeah. Tough spot, guys. You anticipate a bottom wick being put on this. The problem is you'd almost be better off trying to find an entry off the 800. This is not a great spot to find it.
She left no gaps at all. See, the problem for ICT traders is it swept previous day's low and it's wicked and pushed up, so they're all expecting buys.
Yep.
Just swept it. Well, I take that back. That second candle after it swept low went to 61.8. So it went to OTE for a continuation. They've probably already taken their sells and then closed out down here. So, like, I'm a big fan of the Fibonacci's just because it, like, so many traders use it outside of disciplines use it. It looks like, seems like, so
yeah.
Like, you can tell where they're going to jump in for sure.
Super consolidation here.
It's crazy. The bodies of the candles are like almost perfect.
Yeah.
See, it's an algorithm. Don't y'all believe it?
It'll set up for a big move. It's just it will with all this tight consolidation like this. It's bound to set up for an actual decent move after we get out of here. You know, after we get out of this area. It's tough to trade it right here, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can you anticipate the flip? You can, but your stop's gonna be astronomical for no kind of meat on the bone. So I definitely want to take it that way. If you want to try to trade it off the, 800 to anticipate it, that's going to be tough, though. Never tested the 0.5 here, never tested the 0.5 here. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't do a broadening formation next and tap the highs, tap the lows, or vice versa. Tap the lows, tap the highs. So essentially that will create an outside bar for the next candle, or maybe the candle after for any of you candle nerds out there. So on the 30, it'll be something like this. You could see something like this possibly. Like if we go down first, you'll see a candle like this, right? It'll look something like this. And then on the opposite 30, you'll see something like this. Right, to where it gives you the other wick. A lot of times it'll set up something like that. You know, but I doubt it's going to be a big body candle. I bet it's going to be a wick. It's probably going to be wicks both ways. But could be wrong. Maybe it just flips and drives down. I bet you they take this high and take this low both. Oh, essentially what people look at when they talk about, you know, the broadening formation or the horn formation or whatever, you know, bow horn, some people call it. You'll see something like this, and then you'll see that zip like this, and normally that forms in a candlestick, and then it'll decide if it's going to hold and continue on, you know, top or bottom. This could be either way, right? Or it will come back into range and then just start ranging again after it knocked everybody out. So rather than doing that number there, it will come back in and just start ranging right back in this range again, like this, after it's already sweeped everybody out. And then essentially you've accomplished nothing except for sweeping stops both ways, right? Let me look. I'm looking at my other screen. Give me 1 second. I know I can hear you guys typing, so Road Rash was probably my first game ever. I don't know what that is. Ando baiters. I tried a short paper trade, 5 minute, 28.88, TP 28.83. Nothing wrong with that. I could see that.
It was basically like you were on. It was probably like Windows 95, I think, and like you were riding a motorcycle, and then you would beat people with like a bat or baton as you were riding. So you would also beat the cops too. So you were like racing, but you would beat other players while you're racing to the finish line, and then the cops would join in. So then you start beating the cops too, you know. So it's like one of those early games, like pixelated type style.
That wasn't an early game. What do you talk about? Oregon Trail was an early game.
Oregon Trail.
Pong was my first gaming system.
Pong. You said
One of
Pong.
my friends got the Atari 2600 throwback.
Oh yeah, PD knows what I'm talking about.
Nostalgia, and I hated it. Like, no, can't do it.
Oregon Trail's classic, PD. Yeah, it was a classic. I remember going to Christmas. Of course, I didn't play games much, I'll tell you. And when we went to the family Christmas back when I was super young, they had an Atari there. They had a Frogger, and you play Frogger on the Atari.
My uncle got in the newspaper in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, having, I can't remember his score, but the score on Defender was astronomical. And they came out and put a thing in the paper about him.
Wow.
I think it would have been like 83, maybe.
And earlier I was looking at one of those 250K fast track accounts.
On Perdia?
I forget who it was. I know it was a fast track option.
I can't remember if it was Perdia or if that would be. No, Bulenox doesn't do fast track, do they?
No, but there's a whole bunch of companies that do.
Yeah, no, I was trying to.
Oh, it was. Yeah, I'd have to go back and get it.
Yeah, I looked at a couple of straight to funded, and for a 100K account, they want like 800. So I'm like, okay, I could screw up and fail 8 accounts instead of paying 800 to screw up one funded account. Like, why not just go? Like, I'm building my confidence by doing and saving money. That's right. I'm not going to go tilt on this account. This is
There's.
kill me if I fail it.
Yeah, you need to be careful because right now it's just banging around, and I'm not telling you to switch to NQ by any means. And if you got a way to trade NQ, great. I don't really trade NQ anymore, but right now gold is super indecision.
Well, that's 'cause
I would be
she's tired from all that running down.
I'd be super careful trying to play anything right now. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe she'll clean up a little bit. She'll show some direction, give some wicks. But I mean, all these wickless candles, and this isn't what I like to see. This is ugly.
Yeah. Even I'm staying out of it, man. Nasdaq here will wreck you so fast. It's not even funny.
Say NQ put a huge wick on the 15 minutes.
It looks tempting, but like I said, it just has to move few ticks and like you're already into like $60, dude. It's ridiculous. Like don't do it.
Here,
I know.
Here-
Well, that's why I like gold, because like on one contract, my risk is half.
yeah. Here's what we were just talking about earlier on Dixie, guys. She broke. We should go up and test 107.3. That's what my thought is here. So if she starts rejecting there, you know, that may show us something for gold, but gold's movement's not really playing along with Dixie right now. Very odd. Dixie looks good.
Gold's breaking out of that jar.
Still ain't buying it. I ain't buying it.
Yeah, no. After yesterday, I'm damn sure not. Like she moved, like she expanded London and Asia, so like you'd expect consolidation anyways.
Well, guys, I think I am going to pack it in until 1. Any of you guys that want to come back for the education stream should be great. Landon's hosting. Be in the live education channel on the server or live on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble for any of you guys that want to come back and be part of that. I'm not even going to tell you what you should do on gold until then. If I got any kind of update once we come to the education stream, obviously we'll talk about it then, but currently it's ugly.
Well, thanks, reality. I'm gonna definitely get something to eat.
Yeah, me too. That's what my plan is as well. Grab something to eat and fuel up for the education stream. All right, Dennis, have a good one. Oh, you're coming back at 1, yeah or no?
He gone.
Oh, he's already gone? Okay. All right. Either way, if any of you guys that are coming back, so you guys have a nice day. Hope to trade with you again soon. Soon, Lebonsky.
Later, buddy.
Tomorrow, Lebonsky. Come on, show up. Aiken, you all right, man? Have a good one, PD. Have a good one.
What is it? 1
Brown.
o'clock, right? I'll be back.
You'll be back at 1 o'clock? Okay, yeah, it's in the education channel just below us, the live education. So, all right. Braden, have a good one. I don't think Paul's here. I won't be there, sadly. You got to work. Yeah, no worries, Braden. We record it, so you can catch it after if you want. But either way. All right. Yes, I love the emojis. See what gold does, guys. If you can start getting some closes outside this area for tight consolidation, will it make a move? It probably will, right? Where's it going to move? That's the big question. You don't want to trade in this chop, though, guys. Please, if you're worried about trading gold right now, you know, turn the screen off, go for a walk, go play with the dog, you know, kiss the girl, whatever you're gonna do. Do something. Get off these charts. All right, that is my recommendation right now, because she is just bouncing around. Do not get chopped up in this chop. Find something else to do, right? There's always more trades, Braden. Absolutely. Yep, don't risk it for a bad one. Exactly. There's always going to be more trades. Do not risk it here. This chop is nasty. You don't want any part. Chances are you'll just get chopped up. If she starts moving out of here and you get some opportunities, whole different thing. But until then, stay out. There's no point, guys. All right. Yes, chop. Exactly. Very good. News about Pi. If anyone not complete KYC for Pi Network, they will lose coins after tomorrow. Oh, that could be. We've already completed KYC. That if everybody that's trying to watch that, Mr. Y, good morning, by the way. You pay attention to that, guys. Right? complete all that. Yeah. 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 We already did all that, but they told us this. Know your customer, Braden. They just want your info so that you can get your stuff. Same thing as if you have any exchange or if you're with any funding company or whatever, you've got to give your info so that they knew who they're giving this stuff to once you start cashing out and all that good stuff. I have lots of errors on KYC. Yeah. That's the only bad thing, Mr. Y. All right, guys, I will get out of here. Hope to see you back at 1. For all of you that I don't see back at 1, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.